Alright, I'm not gonna hang out on that screen any longer. I'd rather just play the damn game. Um, yeah, Grim, you're gonna be happy about this, because I finally am living up to my promise and playing Satisfactory, learning Satisfactory, actually, on... So, stream title says first time playing it with first in quotes. That's for a reason. I had played this a little bit before, of course, but I have no idea what I'm doing with it, which is ironic for someone like me because I've got like the... I'm playing on the experimental version? Okay, sure. Is that a question or is that a statement? Punctuation is a virtue. Anyway, point is that I played it before, had no idea what the hell was going on because the entire world was already built up, and I was like, well, shit, this is all complicated, so I don't bloody know, so I am starting my own world from scratch, and I'm going to see about learning the game. Question. Okay, so I don't know, because I just launched the game. How do I tell? I'm going to assume that I am not. Is the experimental version the one you were talking about with the other roads? Like the rework of roads or something? I don't exactly remember what you were saying before about it, to be honest. And I guess the question is, should I do that before I hit new game? I gotta give you like maybe 20 seconds because I know you're working, so if you're not able to reply, I don't want to wait too long on you. I like these things. What are these? Can I keep them as pets? Please tell me I get them as pets. It's got weather and... Oh, settable respawn points. Okay, how do I do that? Version 1.1.2.1. I do get it. I do get the lizard dogs. Okay, that's great. I guess it's in options. Probably not gameplay. Actually, it might be gameplay. Nope. It's not. I'm going to assume that if I start a new game, I'll be able to update it to the new version later. Is that actually the case? Oh, I have to go back to Steam properties? Oh, no. Alright, I'm not doing that. Where do I want to start first? This looks cool, but brutal. Absolutely brutal. Balance resources, space, and distances. Additionally, it's very close to the sea, making water easy commodity. First viable building location. Is the company pronounced Fix-It? Seriously? Fix-It? That's funny. Standing out because of its open and relatively flat fields considering the distances between mining locations. Okay, you know what? I am... Session name. Is this like world name or just name for the file? I don't know. Damn it, why am I drawing a blank on what I should name this? Chat, what should I name this? Actually, chat, what should I name it and where should I start? If I scratch my nose, the tracking on my model goes nuts and then the mouth opens sometimes. Easily distracted. I haven't even started the game yet. Okay, what should I name this? See, I don't know if I can change the name later. If this is Minecraft, syntax error. Okay. Named after the most annoying thing I would see on my calculator. I still get that on my calculator all the time because I try to type faster than my fingers will allow, and then I miss a bracket or I miss something. Yeah, the irony that the engineer has not actually played Satisfactory before. I've been too busy. I've been way too busy. I know there was a lot to learn with this game, and it got to a point where I was saying to people, well, would I don't want to learn something else right now because I'm stuck trying to learn something else for my master's degree at the moment. So, no, I'd rather just play games where I can shoot shit.
Separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct.
Okay.
All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3.
Oh, neat.
2,
Factory worker ODST.
1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute.
Oh,
Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
Well, see, I know the issue already. Why are they deploying the parachute when I'm still doing re-entry? Of course the parachute's gonna burn up.
Planetfall complete.
Need some air brakes or some
Drop
shit
pod
before that
integrity nominal.
gets ejected or...
Situational exploration suit nominal.
Okay,
Pioneer.
shut up so I can talk, lady. Now I lost my train of thought. Thanks. This is why I shut off my GPS when I'm driving. Holy crap. Last thing I want is to be driving around jamming with my music and then, oh, turn left here. How about no? How about you bugger off and stop interrupting my guitars? Oh my god, she never shuts up.
In the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Oh no. What is this? WMIS training? OSHA training?
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
I see the megafauna. Well, let me just readjust my camera I'm using for capture. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Tab to open inventory. Drag and drop equipment into hands to slot it. Oh, okay.
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Okay, I gotta be honest. If things are tough enough that I have to recycle the drop pod,
Next
that doesn't
objective,
bode well.
use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Oh, okay. Oh, weird fruit. Let's get the weird fruit.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
I'm going to assume there's no downside to grabbing as many of these resources as I can. And I'm probably going to rework, what, the entire in-game map? That's the goal, right? I'm going off assumptions about this game. I don't actually know for sure. How much of this shit can I carry? Alright, you know what? Maybe I will go for the iron. Because clearly I need to build something in order to do something with that stuff that I'm getting. So there's no point in really getting it right now. And filling up my inventory, maybe. Well, I'll get some more on the way. Oh, can't pick up the flowers. Okay. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that little guy? Oh, actually a bit bigger than I thought it was. Oh, he's not friendly. Not friendly. Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay, go away. I'll stop bothering you. Uh-oh. He's not going to stop bothering me, though. That's not good. Is this attacking? Oh, I thought it killed itself. Get over here so I can probe you. If you don't let me probe you, I'm going to probe my mod. Oh, I don't get anything from him? Oh, well. Oh, no, here it is.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Blunt force trauma. Sounds like fun.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
And you know what? That is very true. Just because you ate it doesn't mean you should be eating it. The factory must grow. I thought that was Factorio's slogan or something.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near-future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
Alright, well, let me get the other ore, and then I will open up the build menu. The problem is that she really much reminds me of my GPS. And, okay, Grim, want you to kind of attest to this if you're kind of paying attention, because you ride with me all the time. I hate the GPS. When she goes and gives me orders or directions, I don't want to listen to her. And such situations has resulted in us taking multiple wrong turns and getting lost before. Because I am too stubborn to want to listen to the annoying voice. Um, do I want the hub or I want the crafting bench? I guess I want the hub. Oh. Um, okay. Where do I want the hub? Can I move the hub after? Or is it placed and then kind of fixed? Like, should I be trying to find the optimal location for it at the moment, or is that not an issue? Whatever it is, the answer is yes. Okay, I will intimately be probing you next time I see you then, since you have no idea what the question was. Thank you for consenting. And just so you know, the other question I asked there, Grim, was, do I feed my mods well? Well, of course, and thank you for agreeing to that. You are the best. What was that? Oh, whoa! What is that? What is that? I want that. Oh, I like this guy. I have no idea what he is, but I like it. Where are you going, little fella? I can move everything and anything you place down. Oh, okay, good. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so given that I don't need to be too picky about location, which is good. So let me just find a nice pretty spot. There's water there. Oh, what is that? I'm feeling I'm gonna need that. That's a nice open area. Oh, there's iron there. Wonder what's over there. I don't know if the big guys are dangerous. I'm going to guess yes, since they are large. Oh, what is that? I'm seeing those, but this is... Oh! Alright. Look, I wasn't gonna want to zap you, but since you're being a dick... Oh. Oh, he's alive. Okay, he's good. Blue power slug. Yes, please.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Well, I think logically, that looks like the same kind of deposit. I think that's iron. I don't know what that is. It looks a little different, I think. Let me get closer. I think it was different. Yeah, that looks different. And there's water. So I'm going to build down there. If just for the sole reason that there's more resources there than I saw where I already was. I'm sure there's probably a better spot, but I need a starting point. Alright, and since this guy's probably going to be a dick, let's go zap him in the ass right away. Damn it, he turned around. And let me go get the blue slug. Seems I'm doing literally everything right now except building. I wonder if they could use this game to diagnose people with ADHD. You know, it assigns you a task and then seeing how quickly you get distracted from the task. I don't have ADHD, but I'm sure it's looking like I have it right now. What's that up there? Right where my cursor is. Is that something? It looks like something. It looks... Okay, that looks dangerous, actually. I probably do not have the equipment to do that. It's called a side quest. You know what? I think the same problem happens to people playing shit like Skyrim. I mean, how many times have you heard of someone saying, "Oh, I've played Skyrim, but I've never finished the main story"? Yeah, it's because they got distracted with something else. Limestone. Okay. Iron and limestone. I'm hoping that this kind of fills that want I have for building stuff a bit better than Minecraft has lately. Because Minecraft, I've been trying to find ways to build automated ways to get any resource that's renewable. Within reason, like, I don't feel like trying to make, like, factory farms or anything for, like, the animals in that game, because I'm just like, whatever, it seems weird. I don't know, I'm weirdly... I'm weird with the way I play Minecraft, because I approach things with a certain sense of realism, even though it doesn't make sense to at times. So when you have a farmer, it's like, oh, you have to place the cow here, and then he has to make it so that he clips into something, and then he's like submerged in water next to lava, and I'm like, that's not physically possible, even though it's Minecraft, and I shouldn't be taking it that seriously, but I did take it that seriously, so I don't end up doing it. So most of my farms in that game, or factories I should say, are for things like stone. I have dupers built for other resources like rails. Wait, do things attach to the hub, or is the hub just, what does the hub even do? I don't even know what the damn thing does, and here I am trying to build it. I'm going to put it slightly more into the open. Can I rotate this? I want to rotate it. How do I rotate things? Middle mouse button? Nope. Wait, do it. Scroll wheel? Scroll wheel.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding.
Oh, comes
Once
with
finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Just build it and find out. Why do I get the feeling I might be annoying the shit out of you? Hub terminal. Tier 0. Hub upgrade 1. Portable miner. I think I'm going to want that. Equipment workshop. And equipment slot. Okay. I want that. Waiting for resources. Gonna assume this is my inventory. I have iron ore. Crafting bench. Ingots. No, I want rods. I need ingots to make the rods. Oh. Oh, I have to hold that. Oh, okay. There must be a better way. Upgrade hub.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission.
Did that
Next
get added on?
objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Why, what's hub upgrade 2? Oh, more shit. Okay, I see how this works. Oh, I see. I hope there's like a quick move option here that I'm just not aware of. Okay, well, something tells me there's absolutely no use for there being iron ore in the form that I have it, so I might as well turn it all into ingots right now. And then I have all that ready to go for later. I've got a lot of iron right now, so this could take a little bit. There must be a better way. There is. Yeah, that was rhetorical if you didn't know. I kind of figured that this is one of those situations of building your way up to better solutions. Smartass. One thing's for sure, as soon as I get some kind of auto crafter, I'm just going for that. Oops. I let go. I'm guessing that was that made that shadow. I thought there was some other big creature right next to me. Okay, hold on. Equipment workshop. Used to manually craft equipment. Crafting bench allows you to manually craft a wide range of different parts. So that's different from this, I think. You know what? If I were to put that... Let's have it at least look somewhat nice right now. Why won't you let me place this? Oh, I don't have... Right, I only made the ingots. I'm an idiot. What do I need to make this? 6 plates. There, that's better. And it's not gonna line up perfectly, but at least I can make... There. Now things at least feel somewhat connected to each other. Kind of. There, portal. Oh, Xenozapper. I need shit for that. I need iron plates for the portable miners. Okay. I'm sure I could probably sit here and work out the math for this and say, oh, I need X amount of resources to do something, but I don't feel like doing it right now. Okay, I don't know how many of these I need. But let's take a guess. How do I place it now? Okay, so I could probably place a few things in this area. I don't know what I'm going to need for limestone, though. So I'm not going to put them all there. I know I need iron. The immediate need seems to be iron. I could probably just... Yeah. Let's put them next to each other and that'll cut down on the amount of walking I have to do. It'll get easier when you unlock foundations. Yeah, I kind of assumed it'd be something like that, seeing as I can probably build buildings. I saw those on the title screen. Actually, not just the title screen. I saw the buildings you and Tron had built, so clearly there's a lot more that'll be going on. I guess you're friendly after all. Why is your head so small? Okay, what do I need to upgrade this? 20 rod, 10 plate. I made 1 rod too many. That's fine. Oh, I have walls now.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact: most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective: complete Hub upgrade 3.
I get a smelter? How do I build a smelter? how do I build a smelter? Constructor. Okay, hold on. Okay, I got the smelter in upgrade 2. That means I should be able to build it over... Wait. There we go. And power lines. I need copper for that. Something tells me that's going to be a problem, because I probably need power to run it. And I'm assuming that because it gives me power lines at the same time. I need a fuel source, like an energy source. Well, this will let me find copper. How do I make electricity with what I got? Smelter, power line, copper, cable. Don't tell me, I'm just kind of thinking out loud. Okay, concrete, this is probably for the limestone. Good for stable foundations. Oh, okay. Well, let's build more of the mining things. Never mind, I need more iron to make the mining things. I didn't look at what I needed, to be honest. Let's just blow through the last of this. And we're going to spend, considering all the other resources that I need, all of this. No, not all of it. I think having 8 will be good. Oh, that's all I can do anyway. Okay. How the hell do I make electricity? They said something about burning biomass, which... Fine, that's great and everything, except... I don't know a way to... Well, that moon's seen better days. Did it say start mining? Oh, I guess that's just how I do it by hand. Okay. I thought you needed the things sticking out of the ground to do it, and I've already broken those. Oh, here we go. Biomass burner. No fuel, no connection. Primarily uses fuel. And I've got wood. There's more energy value in the wood. But I know I have a lot more of this. 80 leaves per minute, so that's not even a minute worth. See, I just don't know any other use for the leaves right now, so... I am okay. Looks like it caps at 500. I'm okay with burning a lot of these. Okay, no connection. I need a connection. That means I need to build the power line and I need to build a smelter. Is this like a better version of Minecraft? Yes and no. You build shit. You don't get to... I don't think you get to destroy the terrain or mine or anything like with Minecraft. It's basically just a building sim from what I can gather. Whereas Minecraft is a bit more than that, but also has less. I don't know. It's hard to explain the difference between these because, yeah, you build both and you build both. Oh my god, you build in both, but very different mechanics for how to do it. Okay, I need to find copper. Oh, that's far. That sucks. Can I go up this? I think it's up the hill. Okay, now I know I need these as fuel, so I'm going to be grabbing them as I run by places. Okay, it is up the hill. Probably right up here. Yeah, okay, here. Unauthorized hostility? Well, that's one way to put it. Wait. How do I... Where's my zapper? How do I get the zapper back out? Power line? No. How the f... do I pull the zapper back out? I gotta probe them. Oh, right. I have to re-equip it. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, I don't know where it went. I hear him. Is he, down the hill? Did he, like, jump off like an idiot? I don't know, I don't care. As long as he's not attacking me, I don't care. Alright, it's a bit of a walk back here. So, I want to have about 100 copper before I head back to the hub. These are way faster. How much copper do I have right now? 88. Okay, good enough. I don't need to hold to mine. What, so I just press the button and it'll keep mining? Hey, Celestial Demon, welcome in. How's stream going? It's going well. Slow for now, as I'm trying to learn this game, which I have a feeling is going to get more and more complicated as I go. have a feeling I'm going to need to upgrade the inventories sometime because, I'm going to run out of space for things. So if I don't need to hold... Actually, let me try that. I want to see what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. So in theory, I could actually press the button, walk away, and come back to a full inventory of shit later on. Okay, I need a wire. What is that? Cable. It's already getting very complicated. Everything seems to need iron. So the logical thing is that obviously I want to use the smelter probably for the iron. I could probably take the iron out and put copper in it as well, actually, so maybe I'm overthinking that at the moment. Not enough inventory space. Alright. I probably don't need those. I'm going to put what I think are edibles a bit further down, and I don't need limestone yet. Even though I'm ending up with it. And I don't know how to use the blue power slugs, so I'm not going to at the moment either. Okay, that seems reasonable. Can't afford recipe. Did I put the copper away by mistake? Iron, iron, iron. I did. They look very similar. Oh my god, this is tedious. This is not meant to be a knock at the game at all, but I do wonder if this kind of section, like this introduction and the slow crafting, is something that has caused enough boredom on some players where they decided, hey, I'm not going to bother with this. Or I'm doing things in bulk the hard way and I shouldn't be. But the problem is I'm not sure how much of each resource I actually need, so I'm kind of maybe over-planning. Oh, can I finish this before the autosave? Nope. Oh, now I gotta make wire. Okay, so I got a lot of wire for each copper. Now, I don't have any other use for any of the iron or copper ingots, so I'm just going to convert all of that to wire. Hopefully the game volume levels are okay, by the way. Here, let me adjust it a little bit. I think it might be a little low. And let's make 20 cables just to start. Oh, I'm missing iron. Damn it. Alright, I'm kind of turning this area into my workshop as much as I can. Or I should say, at least my starting workshop. Now, if I have 2 smelters, that actually seems like a... No, they're not lined up. Oh well. Wait, is that consuming power already? No. Oh, it is. 0.1. I think it is. Yeah, I'm gonna make one of these for... Okay, I actually want to move this one. I don't like where it is. Oh crap, I forgot how to disassemble it. I forgot how to disassemble things. No, that's build. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know what this is. Oh, that is dismantling. Okay. Let's see if I can line it up a bit. And now I need power line. No empty connections. Oh, I can only have one smelter? Well. Alright. Wish I'd known that earlier. Okay, so it does give me options. Well, I got way more iron I need processed. Oh, I can only drop 100 at a time. Alright, well, 1 per minute. Oh no, sorry, 1 iron ingot, 30 per minute. So at 30 of those per minute, that means I get 30 for every... This is more efficient to do it at the same time. I think it builds it at almost the same rate that I can do this. Which, I mean, will help with some multitasking, but I've got fuel limitations to consider as well. Okay, so what's my next upgrade option? 20 plate, 20 rod, 20 wire. I think I've got enough.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The
Interior
constructor can
furnishing?
produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Oh. So I get everything right back. Oh, I got a lot of leaves left. Okay, that's not much of an issue after all. I kind of wish this wall wasn't here, because then I could just jump over the bench. Oh. Character customization. Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, this will be more fun now. Oh, that's the keychain. I want the alpaca. Of course. It's adorable. That looks neat. Primary color. I'm not going to be sticking with the pink. I want to darken it. Look at the other options. I don't know. I think I'm leaning more towards the red. Let's see if I can match my model's hair color. Not too pale. Too bright. I think that's close. Secondary color. Alright, this is for... Okay, the belts and shit. No, I don't want purple. Let's go with more of a blue. Darker blue. That's like a gray blue. I guess if I know the hex code of my colors, that would be a lot easier. I don't. Overall's color. I do not like that. I'll lighten it just a bit. And let's have a... Actually, black looks awful. The slight gray, though. I guess it's fine. Oh, and of course, have to go with that. Have to. That is essential. Okay, and the changes stay. Perfect. Oh, I'm really... Interact. What? If I need hex codes, you got me. Um, except I don't have the initial colors to work with right away, though. Like, how does the site work? Okay, so the problem is my laptop, which is the streaming unit, um, is a potato. So I can't actually open a web browser while I have VTube and OBS working. Make it Dookie Brown. No. And I'm not going to mess with the toilet because I have a feeling that just gets rid of my resources. Okay, let me try this with the inventory real quick. Okay, I can hold shift and it will just move it. That's... Make everything Dookie Brown. What is it with you and Dookie? How about no? Do you ever consider that? Okay, I know that it can let me make auto crafters at the moment, but the thing is, constructors, I'm not sure it's worth it. Because the power usage allows up to 4 line connections. Oh. Okay, that is worth it. Okay, I thought I didn't have enough connections, but I can make more connections. Wait, hold on. Capacity 20 megawatts, production 0.1 megawatt. Oh, I see. This is 4 megawatts. Oh, I can cap out my power grid. Really? This is what my chat is devolving into? Had poo tossed at me like a spectator at a zoo. Sanitized Dookie water is just as bad. I mean, it can be if it's not sanitized the right way. You guys are the worst right now. Okay, how do I take out the power line? Like, I wanna... Okay, build, rotate, snap, lock, sample, quick switch, build. Okay, everything is deconstructed exactly the same way. That makes sense, I think. What? No, 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 no. Power line. Oh, I don't like that it goes through that. Oh no, the pickiness about how I build things is starting already. I think I'm going to have to accept the fact that there's going to be situations where it's going to be, things are just going to clip. Oh. Oh, there's room for a second one, actually. Conveyor pole, conveyor belt, inventory slots. No, not quite. Let's just do this manually, get it out of the way. Okay, actually, hold on, hold on. This is going to give me a second one. Okay, there's nothing in it. If it's going to give me a second one, I am thinking already that I may want to do smelters on one side and part construction on the other. Okay, how do I line this shit up? Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. What's the output side? I saw that I get conveyors. Okay, one of these is an output side and one is an input side. You're at home and should be sleeping? Are you still doing night shifts? Go to bed, you little shit. Which is the out? I'm guessing this is telling me this is the output side. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's just... Okay, one thing at a time. Let's get this over with.
Hub Upgrade 4, Landing Platform and Utilities, completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 5.
Okay, so here's the fun thing about this. That's not too much more to just do manually. And then I can have the auto miners. What? Oh, I'm out of cable? Did I spend all of it on the upgrade? I guess I did. Oh, no, not disassemble. Oh, I'm going to be getting those controls mixed up quite frequently, I think. And you know what? I'm going to drop this into the smelter. And then go grab more copper up the hill. And maybe I can grab more fuel while I'm out there too. Now let me see something. Okay, so the burn rate doesn't seem to increase. I'm going to burn the same amount of fuel regardless, right? Yeah, I think so. It gotta be a grumpy dookie hole. Well, is he wrong though, Grim? Nobody likes oh, you're back. You little shit. Come here so I can zap you. Okay, now where's the thing you dropped? There it is. You gotta start making spreadsheets for this game? That's a very real possibility, actually. I wouldn't do that on stream, but I would probably, oh, that's not good for the environment. Oh well. Wait, why is it black? And this one's not. Oh. Oh, they both are. Okay. I thought maybe one was malfunctioning or some shit. Some gameplay mechanic I didn't know about. I need the ingots. Okay. Let's get the rods done. Debush an entire planet. I barely explored anything yet. That comes later. Okay, and I need 50 cables. That's a lot of cable.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function.
Ah, good.
Caution. As you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Existentialism. Oh dear. What if I'm already dealing with that in real life? Okay, oh, it costs portable miners to do it. Oh, so this is really just a portable miner with a conveyor system slapped on it. Although it looks bigger. Okay. I can repurpose all the ones I've got. I want to actually take this. Dismantle. Hold on. How do I stop it? Pick up miner. There we go. Okay, it was the big button and I was just an idiot. Okay, what am I missing in order to build this? All the plates. Plates and concrete. And it's going to need power as well. I think a priority should also be trying to get the copper down here. So when I place these and I'm able to put conveyors down, copper is going to be important to bring down as well. That's going to get tedious, which is fine. Oh, forgot to grab this. Is that enough? Oh yeah, that's enough. These actually don't take as much as I thought it did. Oh, it takes up the entire spot. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, let's do 1 iron for now. Because at the moment I'm having a bit of an iron abundance. And 100% I'm going to need one of these up here. I'm not going to build one up with the copper. Wait, can I place the portable stuff still next to it? Wait, that's how you select it. Okay, I can. So that is actually good to know if I need to do that. Which I hope I don't. Alright, what is this one trying to tell me? It's just trying to tell me this new one. I think. Now, I think it makes sense to put a smelter right next to that. Oh, it tells me what the outputs are on here. Okay, good. Just kind of line this up best I can. Oh, I could put that a lot closer. Nope, nope, wrong one. Smelter. And that should be close enough. Now, conveyors. Interestingly enough, I don't need power for conveyors. What is this? Conveyor pole. I guess that extends them out. Not an issue at the moment. Well, it will be an issue later. Organization, storage container. 24 slots for storing large amounts of items. One conveyor. Oh! Oh, okay. That hoards things. That could be useful. Do I want to put that on the output of this? Probably not at the moment. I probably actually want a constructor. The only use I have found for this at the moment has been... Oh, I need cable. Has been for the, concrete. So I'm going to set that to just make concrete out of the limestone. What do I get out of the next milestone? Biomass. Primarily used as fuel, biomass burners and vehicles can use it for power. Biomass is much more energy efficient than raw biological matter. And then biomass burners. Space elevator. Okay, well, I'm going to go to the washroom real quick, and then I'm going to come back and figure out what it is I should prioritize. So I'll be right back. Okay, so here's the thing. This is what I'm thinking at the moment. I have only 2 biomass burners here, and I could move the whole hub and bring it all closer, except they seem to be pretty low capacity. These are biomass burners, right? Yeah. So given that, I think what makes more sense is if I actually, instead of setting all this up and then redoing it again, I just go for this. Because the reality is that that's not actually going to take that long to do. It's just somewhat annoying. But this gives me a lot more to work with. I don't have to rework everything again. Oh, hold on. Let's get more of this going. I don't know, I hope that kind of makes sense. I say there's screws and reinforced iron plates. I haven't seen much that I need those for yet. Probably those are going to be needed for the space elevator. At least the plates are. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken out the other smelter. I could have just done the copper that way. That would have made my life a lot easier. Oh, I see. I think these are telling me how much I can make out of what resources I'm holding. So if that's the case, let's go so I can make 90 or so wires, 85 wires. Did I do that math right in my head? No, I did not. That's okay. I'm gonna need more anyway. So far I'm seeing only 2 uses for copper. Well, really one. Wire and then cable. And I have to use the wire to make the cable. Oh, I still need some more concrete.
Hub Upgrade 6, Landing Platform Hydraulics, completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer.
Minimum?
Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
What am I doing for fuel? Oh no, I'm getting option paralysis here, where I'm looking at like, oh shit, I've got a lot to do. What should I do? I don't know what to do. Build a space elevator. Oh, that needs a lot. Okay, I don't think I need to actually worry about that. At least not right now. What I need to worry about is being able to get resources down there. Okay, let me take a look at something here. What is the amount of parts that I can make out of certain things? I can now make plates, rods, screws, iron plates. Different kinds of biomass. Well, I have to make that manually, I think. I can make screws, wire, cable. So, I'm thinking of setting it up so that I can have one of these for each of those resources. How do I do that? Special. How do I set that up, though? Because that goes conveyor to that, and that gets me the ingots. And then I could go ingots to rods, but I can't go ingots to plates as well. So I don't know. Solid biomass factory you built? Yeah, I remember that. Oh, don't tell me I gotta make something like that. I probably do, don't I? Okay, surely... What's on tier 2? Part assembly. Assembler. Crafts parts into another part. How is that different from the other thing I have? Foundation. Okay, so this is... Oh, this lets me build buildings. Got it. Logistics. Oh, conveyor splitter. That's what I need. This is 100% what I want here. Build research. Map. I need this. This is the point probably where people are going to be like, why are you still manually doing this shit? Well, because I'm wondering if I could actually just get this done faster rather than building the factory for all this, when I'm going to have to just redo part of the factory afterwards. Well, very soon afterwards with the splitters that I'm trying to get. I don't know if that logic actually makes sense or not, though. You know what? It probably does not. Alright, let's put the other smelter back out here. What's missing? Damn it. Oh, wire is missing. Oh, that's what I get for not reading. Oh, I have 45 copper ore, though. Yeah, I didn't think this through entirely. Okay, but here's the thing. I can build another miner if I... Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have done that. I could build another miner if I get some concrete. And then I can start on the copper. And I'm wondering if it's just worth it to have dedicated biomass burners at each of these mining things for a little bit. And then put the portable miners back on as well. Depending on how many outputs there... Oh, has this been here the whole time? I guess it has. Depending on how many of those resource... I'm going to call them nodes there are, I am going to probably have to redo some of this anyway, so might as well just start trying stuff. Can I actually set that up so that it will go down the hill? Probably can, but I'm going to have it go down the hill that I came up. Which means it's probably sensible to aim it kind of this way. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. Because I need to put the smelter in. But no, don't do that. Don't do what? Don't do which part of it? And I'm missing more wire. Damn it. See, now I want to know what you're telling me not to do. Oh, are you trying to tell me don't do dedicated, like a bio thing at each of these? Because my goal, here's what I was thinking, was I'll just shove biomass in them when I'm walking by, and I'll have the collector on it so that they'll be running while I go do other things, then I'll come back, refill it, grab stuff, and it'll keep doing that until I can come up with a better renewable resource, which I know is in this game somewhere. One power source, many power line. Alright, alright. That probably makes a lot more sense, to be honest. Can I make a crafter that turns the leaves into biomass and then fuels the bioreactor? Probably. What was I doing? It's making wire. And I want this smelter here. So I can make more wire quicker. For a little bit. No power, right. .34 wire. I'll grab it in a second. Let me make more copper this way. I have all this copper ore and absolutely no use for it other than as wires. How did I make the biomass that fast? It's just... I guess I just make it that fast. I don't remember it taking a lot of time or effort. The funny part is I'm still operating off of this one reactor. There. Oh? Fixed blown fuse. I guess that's what happens when I exceed my power usage. Oh, okay, so production's what I'm actually doing. Max is what I actually output. I think. Okay, and capacity is 20. Amount of power this grid can supply. Shows the amount of power being produced on this grid. Oh, because I can hook multiple things up to one grid. Right. Okay. I'm kind of getting that a bit. I think. Which means that I could probably just keep operating off of the hub's power for a bit. I remember your buildings, Grim, and they look nice and everything, but is there actually any point to later on making this look nicer over here? Or not really, because it's just where raw resources are coming out of? Smelter. Okay. Let's go make the smelter up there for the copper. I need a crafter. Constructor. Missing... Oh, reinforced plate. Okay, finally something I need reinforced plate for. Oh, wait. You know what? If this has an input and an output, should I be using this as a buffer system as well? I think maybe. If I can get these resource nodes kind of sorted. Uniformity makes upgrading easier. Yeah, I know that. Which is why I'm kind of maybe getting ahead of myself a little bit. Not even a little bit. I'm getting ahead of myself a lot. But I want that splitter so that I can do what I'm thinking. I hope it works. So the idea is that if I can split the line, like right in front of the ore output, like the miner, I can have ore go to the smelter, but I can also have ore go to the storage. So if the smelter or anything in front of it stops for a reason, it'll at least keep mining and giving me resources. I do hope I'm thinking about this the right way. It's also possible that's just not needed. Because ingots seem to be the only thing that these make after the ores. Okay. Alright, this is probably the last thing I'm going to ask in terms of please backseat me, but ores, do they make anything other than ingots? Because if not, then I'm just always going to pair them together and not have the buffer. I'll put the buffer after the ingot production. Okay, just need more rods. Yes, but that is endgame shit. Oh, okay, so that won't be for a long, long time. So for most of the game, ores go right to ingots. Got it. I'm going to assume limestone always goes to concrete, at least for now. I really want that line splitter. Oh. Grab that copper. This is gonna be slow. Okay. could argue the end game stuff is optional. Oh. I'll probably end up doing it anyway. See, here's my issue is I know with a game like this, resource bottlenecking is going to be a big thing. So I'm trying to avoid that whenever possible, but I'm starting to also get the feeling that dealing with that is actually just the entire point of the game. Okay, hold on. I got so much shit on me that I'm not going to use for a bit. I'll put the fuel away because it's got only one use for me. Launch pod. Okay.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean.
Reinforced plate, I think.
Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
I see how this is going to get complicated very quickly. I'm missing cables still. Alright. Let's make some more wire first. Okay, I'm going to do this as an experiment on the iron first. Oh, do I have to get rid of the other conveyor before that? Like, does it auto-connect to it? No, it doesn't. Okay. That's fine, because at least now I know I can place this closer. So the idea is I'll put the buffer there like that. Actually, probably more like this. When I have the resources to do so. Snap mode, left control. Oh! Well, that's nice. Now get me the ingots. And then from ingots, I'm going to end up needing another splitter. Oh, I can stack them. Neat, okay. Because the... Is this a three-way split? I thought it was only two, but that's nice. Oh, I'm missing iron plates. Okay. But then I can split this into both rods and plates. I'm missing a lot. Okay, might as well turn all the copper into wire, because I'm going to need that. Sea of Faces? What are you talking about? I might need to put the portable... Oh. I think you meant feces. Ew. I might have to put the portable mining things back, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because I just don't have the room for that. Well, I should make this too. You know what, let's make this first. This seems more important. Do I want to move that? Yeah, it's in a crappy spot because they put the wall up. Actually, over there is kind of a nice spot for it. I'm just going to keep it close. I have a feeling I might tear down this whole hub afterwards. Okay, it's already equipped, so I guess I just already had the best one. Wait. 6. Oh. Okay. I'm at no shortage of limestone, so I'm only going to put one of those there for now. But iron, I'm still needing a lot of. So let's put 3. Now let's go jam some of these back on the copper that I am clearly going to need still. If I start being smart about this, I probably don't actually need to build the biomass reactor. In fact, I could probably... Let's actually move everything. Actually, I'm going to need the space for this assembly, so maybe I shouldn't have actually moved this. Oh, that might have been stupid. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Yeah, I shouldn't have moved that. I mean, if I'm already overdoing this, should I just start putting the foundations in right away? Yeah, probably. Definitely. Alright, let's put everything back. Ugh, that was a dumb move. Didn't I get this stuff back? How many of those weird armadillo things? I don't know, man. I haven't run into a lot of them. So I actually have no idea. I'm still overthinking the whole beginning of this game. Okay, so I think I'm missing stuff because I gave it to this, actually. That makes sense. That was stupid to do. Missing concrete. Because I gave it to this. The only use for limestone is concrete so far. Don't forget to... Protein bar. Game's trying to tell me how to have a break, I guess. That's funny. Let's just do more iron for now. Speed up the process that I've got. See, I don't like making the plates. They're slower and they're more annoying. Let's get the concrete done and over with. And yeah, I know this seems counterproductive, but here's the thing. I know once I get foundations, I'm going to want to be doing this again anyway. I'll tear everything up and I'll be having a nice foundation underneath, and I'm going to wonder, why did I build it all to begin with? So, yeah, tedious, but I think this might actually save me time. I also realized I could probably improve my iron output, because there's 3 iron nodes here. Now, do I want to merge all those lines together and have one smelter, or does it make more sense to have multiple smelters? I don't know what's more efficient. How much more of each do I actually need? Need 45 of these. And I know I'm not going to have enough plates. Probably not going to have enough plates. No, okay. I heard this stop. Alright, let's get some more of the concrete stuff. How many concrete is it for each? It's 3 limestone per concrete. It's not a great trade-off. Oh, right. I've got enough bars. Okay. I need just 12 more plates. Nope, one more. Alright, so I'm waiting on concrete. And I can make foundations. So since I'm going to be making foundations, this can actually all go. Because I'm going to be redoing it anyway. Now, at a rate of 3 limestone for 1 bag of concrete, I probably still don't actually have enough limestone out of that. No. No, I don't. Yeah, I need 20 more. Alright, well, let's go get more copper while I'm waiting for the limestone to restock itself. It's funny, this is supposed to be tedious, actually. This kind of feels a bit fun. Although I'm sure I'm doing this a lot more tediously than most people would appreciate. Oops. I hope the plant material respawns, because otherwise, I'm worried I'm going to run out of fuel. I know there's a lot, but I don't want to keep having to go farther and farther to get fuel. Let's change this to copper as well. And manufacture more of that. Trying to see, because I'm actually paying attention to the bottom corner there, and I'm seeing the map is M, but it doesn't do anything, so obviously because I haven't unlocked it yet. That's one of the other tiers. Alright, 19 concretes needed.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Okay, so this is one of those working for an evil corporation kind of games. Want a lot of these plates. Okay, I said I was going to experiment on it with the iron. I'm going to actually do this with the limestone because you get less resources out of it. This will be a faster experiment for what I'm trying to do. Oh, of course. You need concrete for foundations. I'm an idiot. I'm thinking maybe I should copy what I saw Grim do before in that other save file and actually make a biomass plant. Because I have a feeling the hub's not going to be able to power a lot of this for very long. Okay, so snap mode. It's not doing what I want it to do. And conveyor splitter. And now add a conveyor. What the hell is that? Why isn't this doing what I want it to do? Probably because the foundation's not high enough. Everything is sitting way too low. Conveyor splitter. Conveyor is not lined up. How do I do this? There's got to be an easier way to place this shit. Okay, I'm gonna actually just sit here underneath it. I'm gonna place the foundation this way. There, that seems pretty center. And now, the splitter can go there. Oh, it does split 3 ways. Okay, that's very nice, actually. Conveyor lifts it is. Nope, didn't need one. I just made a higher foundation. See? Big brain time. Now, if I put another one, snap mode is not snapping on the way I want it to do. Not at all. Why is it doing that? Okay, well, good news is I think I don't actually need a foundation for what I want to do. Oh, that's what you meant by conveyor lift. Snap mode is for the world grid. Oh, so I'm not lined up with the world grid. Got it. So I'm just not going to put a foundation for the thing that I was thinking of, which is this lookout tower. I don't need that right now. Could be useful later, though. Yeah, so this... nice storage device. Oh, wait. Can I stack these as well? I'm just going to try to stack them and see what happens. I can. Okay, good to know. Alright, what the hell do I want to do? So I could stack all the resources, like the storage, like for the production, all the buffers that I wanted to put in. Hello, Cat of World. Welcome in. Why is first in quotations? I don't know. Oh, you mean my title. Because I know jack shit about this game. This is first time actually doing it on my own. I did play this before with some friends, and I think I lasted like half an hour because they had a whole factory built and I had no idea what anything was, and decided, well, this is too much for me right now while I'm starting, so I am going to start my own world and learn it that way. So hopefully you got patience, because I don't know the optimal way to do anything yet, and I have been 100% overthinking everything at the moment. I'm just gonna make all this into concrete. Went to chase harder factory games with slow progression? There's slower ones? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, that's actually sounds pretty nice. I'm not sure anyone would be interested on that for streaming, but that sounds actually pretty nice. Actually, no, that's a lie. I would probably put on a streamer playing that as some nice background noise. Okay, I want to put these storages maybe out of the way up the hill. Why am I even worried about that? I don't even have the production going for this yet. I'm an idiot. Okay, Grim, you said that this was snap mode locks to the world grid. Let's just do that. And it's not going to be the nicest looking thing for a bit, but that's fine. I can live with that. Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't have to do that. Damn it. Oh, I can't rotate that there. Why? Why did SnapGrid let me rotate it before, but not earlier? Mostly Minecraft mod packs, but yeah. There are a lot of people doing it. Greg Tech based mod packs are getting pretty popular. It's funny you say that because before I did this, I was doing Minecraft, actually kind of a similar thing, trying to build automated factories and resources for things rather than actually building any proper structures. And I stopped for a bit because my friends were begging me to play this. And I'm trying to see how long it takes me to... Well, also, yeah, what Grim is saying, I'm a bit of a Minecraft purist, so I've done everything on vanilla, and I've done it on survival. Okay, I actually need more cable for the constructor, but I can put the foundation down for that somewhere. What? No. What am I doing? Alright, let's get more. Spent 300 hours beating Satisfactory. Oh my god. Is the game actually just that long? That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't realize that. Grim, what have you got me into? You didn't tell me how long this game was. Didn't want to jump down, but that's fine. Oh. Shh. Damn it. It's the wrong iron plates. I hate the reinforced ones. No, I'm not going to blame Tron because I don't listen to Tron's opinions. Don't tell him I said that, though. What am I missing? Screws. Yeah, no, that's a lie. I listen to Tron's opinions. Just not when it comes to a lot of games. You just do stupid stuff. I mean, that's pretty much me. I know the game gives you, like, objectives, and you're supposed to do this and do that. Like, right now, oh, build a space elevator. I do not care about building the space elevator at the moment. I don't know what advantage there is to getting it, but I am more interested in trying to figure out the basics of resource collection and optimizing this best I can. I probably shouldn't be trying to overdo this as much as I am at the moment because I know they're going to give me better equipment. And yet I'm still doing that, so... Alright, I want this to build wire. Okay, so that's going to build wire when I hook up to power. This gap's gonna bug me later. I'll fill that in eventually. But right now, I'm going to want to build another splitter because I want to make sure I can get both wire and cable out of this production. No. Oh, shoot. I'm an idiot. That's what happens when you don't get enough sleep. This is not cable. This is limestone. That's what this is over here. I'm an idiot. Oh, and I probably could have kept the constructor and just changed the recipe. God damn it. Alright, let's just put it right back. And concrete. There. I'm not finishing the stage. I'm building 100 meters per minute for no reason. Yeah, I think that's going to be me in probably a couple days after this stream. Just like, I need to optimize everything. I need to make the factory as big as possible. Okay, so if that's going to be concrete, then all that's left that I need out of this is the storage for the concrete production, which I now need to actually figure out. And I might as well put right alongside it. Organization. What am I missing? Iron rods. Really? Damn it. If this works out the way I'm hoping it does for the concrete production, I'm going to change everything immediately. Well, sorry, not change everything immediately, but go and apply this same idea over to the iron manufacturing. Which, speaking of... Wait. I have dangerously little. I thought I had a lot more of that sitting around. I guess I don't. No, you know what? I've got enough copper right now. Let's switch this over to iron. That's what I really need. What am I doing for fuel? Add a little more. I definitely think Grim was on the right track when it came to making a biomass fuel plant. Give me 1 second. I'm waiting on a important email, so every time I get one, I gotta stop and check real quick. And it's not the one I'm hoping for. Okay. Okay, did this make enough that I can just dump them into here now? Yeah, I think so. Alright, more bars. Rods, not bars. Whatever. I'm never going to call things by the proper name. I want it to actually be sitting on the foundation. Oh, damn it. And that actually needs to go the other way. Okay, so that'll store bulk ore. Wait. No, that doesn't even make sense. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Okay, oh, damn it. I don't want to spoil things, but I'm also doing this off of the assumption that the only practical use for limestone in the game is concrete. Which I don't know if that's actually the case. So, let's not plan for that at the moment. And instead... Alright, I'll just keep that there, because I don't know. Surface is uneven. I think it's a problem for future me to figure out. Probably. I've got probably one thing that's working to my disadvantage right now, and it's the education I have when it comes to actual manufacturing, and it's always, hey, optimize everything you can right from the start. And I'm kind of realizing that that might be biting me in the ass a little bit. Also, I'm trying to build this without any plan of what I was doing, because I thought when I started this I was at the copper one, not really paying attention, and I'm not at the copper. Okay, let's just do this. Then I can build the storage thing. And I'll figure it out after. Clearly it doesn't take much to rebuild something, so I might as well just do that. Okay. I need power for the damn thing. Satisfactory is very forgiving on that? Yeah, I've actually noticed that right now. I'm sure there's other games where every time you rebuild something, you don't recoup all of your resources or anything, and that's, I'm sure that's a huge pain in the ass. Want to get rid of some of this. It's taking up inventory space. See, just a quick explanation for what I was thinking. Because I don't know what I'm going to need resources for, I was trying to use these storage devices as like a manufacturing buffer, so if need be, it can pull from there if something else happens later down the line or something like that, but clearly I may be getting way too ahead of myself on that. I only need 2 power out here. So that's not bad. Oh, it goes up there. Okay. Now, how far can I get away without having to put a line in between these? This might be too far. Nope, that's good. Plentiful resource nodes, that is a good thing because I was kind of worried about that, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. That's green. Why isn't it running? Oh, it is running. So, I'm going to assume the splitters are just pass through. Unless you have 2, then it's a 50-50 split. And if you have 3 splits, it does it in thirds. Oh, I see. Oh. This is producing a bit slower than I thought. Because it's 3 limestone for each bag of concrete. Oh, that's going to be slow. Let me take a look at my resource, or my objectives here, and see what's actually going to be my bottleneck. If it's going to be concrete, copper, or concrete, or iron. Iron. I'm seeing a lot that's going to need iron. I mean, everything's of course going to be needed, but I'm seeing mostly iron. Okay. Time to change strategies. Come on. Why is it doing that? I don't want it to be doing that. Is it because I'm too close to the mining device? Oh, hold on. I think the scroll wheel on my mouse is screwy. Okay, I'll just have to deal with it. Good to know. Okay. Well, since I know that's what the problem is, I'll put these closer. And smelter. And I actually want to use the power elsewhere. I've got more need for iron than I do for concrete, so if I have to, I can make 2 of those. You know what? Hold on. Make another portable miner. Let's ramp up the iron production right away. Oh, I removed the hub. I'm an idiot. Or the equipment bench. And I never put it back. And I'm realizing that I don't actually have any. I thought maybe I would because I forgot how to equip them. What do you mean I'm missing portable miner? Just had to be in the inventory instead? Yes. Okay, that's silly, but alright. And I probably don't need the 3rd one yet. Alright, so I'm going to need 1 power pole for this side, another one for that side, because otherwise that connecting to the grid is going to be 5 connections, and I don't have that. So not exactly the most efficient setup, but it's a setup. preemptively do that. I'll do that for now just so that it starts production up. I want this run. I didn't select a recipe. Oh, iron output exceeds what the smelter does. And by a lot. Okay. That's really good to know. Because I'm going to make a change right now to 2 smelters. Missing plates. Damn it. Okay, let's make a shit ton of these plates, because I'm going to make foundations in front of all of that iron, and splitters. And if I have the third miner set up, then that means that I will, let's just do the 2 for now. Ironically, I'm kind of afraid of being over capacity on it. I don't know if there's a downside to that. I'm gonna go with the 100 plates, and then that should be enough to stop for now. Okay. And 2 smelters. Nope, not lined up. Okay. Okay. Set that for copper, or sorry, iron. Set that for iron. And power. Where should I put the power line? Right here. that's optimized. So I just have to do the other side, the same thing. Okay. How do I want to do this? Well, I need... No, I don't need more foundations. I'll just line it up with this. Which I think that's kind of lined up with it. Okay, what am I missing for plate? Or for foundation? Concrete. I really hate my concrete plant. I'm just gonna say that now. I hate it. I don't like how it's set up. I don't like how slow it is. I gotta find a way to make that better. At some point I gotta stop running things off the hub here. Alright, let's have a smelter here. And I'll put the other one right here next to it. What shut down and why? It's probably full. Yes. I was like, what the hell's going on? Okay. So this is great for iron production. I have half a facility up and working. The other half I probably don't have power for. So what if I started building the biomass plant that I was thinking of? Now, where's the best place to build a power plant? All this, I'm gonna have stuff going through it. Maybe up there, actually. Yeah, let's do that. No. You know what? No. Graham, I know you said I should have one power plant running everything, but I Don't want that right now. I'm gonna put it there. And then I'll have one bioreactor that at least runs that whole thing. And then later on, I'll hook everything up to the grid. I believe I need these. These are what I'm missing to do it. Oh, it's a bit bigger than I thought. I don't like it there. It's just one thing. I don't think I need a foundation for that. I'll just place it wherever I feel like. Oh! I can have biomass running into it? Oh, that changes things. Let me think here. Okay, looking good so far. I wish this would tell me... Oh, it does tell me stats. 30 megawatt. How much is each of these? 4. So I have 4 of them. So 4 times 4, 16. And 2 of those. 26. So 1 bioreactor can run this facility that I built. Which is not bad. It's not bad at all. Might as well get the third one going. Was not planning on it, but now I'm thinking I might as well. And I have about thing space between them. Yeah, it's fine. And smelters. hopefully this will reach. Yes. Nice, nice. So I'll just connect all these together depending on where I built the power plant. But that's the big question. Where do I build that power plant? I do not know. Maybe right out here, though. Or should I start planning this out based on what I think I will need for the... Okay, copper's up there. Okay, I'm going to see what other resources are around. I have a feeling I have to start planning out where I'm placing things. Iron production is fine right at the extraction point, but everything else... maybe not. Copper's there. Oh, there's more out here. More iron. In fact, it's close by. Oh, I'm not at a shortage of anything. Oops. Okay, so given that, what is this? Criteria ore. Okay, so there's another thing over here. So maybe up that hill is actually a good idea. If there's nothing else up there, then I'll do that and I'll just try to make it so that it's easier for me to get up there again. Although there's a lot of empty space right here. Yeah, there's a lot of empty space here. Let's build the power plant right here. I want to do this side first. You know what? Doesn't matter. Yeah, it does not matter. What do I need? Concrete. probably not going to get me very much in terms of other foundations I can build, but let's see what I can get out of it before I have to go back. Okay. Biomass burner. They all load through the back. Need more plates. Which means that I should be able to make a constructor that can make biomass out of things that I put in it, like all the leaves. In fact, I could probably make a few of them so that it can keep up with me dumping hundreds of leaves in at once. Just gotta double check. I needed plates. It would be nice to be able to get a system of 10 biomass burners. I need to make a path that goes straight up there too. That'd be very nice. Or I could relocate the hub again. I don't want to have to do that. Yeah, I really don't want to do that. Okay, I can have at least one going. Configure biomass burner. Well, I'm going to want the fuel. Considering I don't have fuel at the moment. Oh, it's really going to grow through the ground like that? That's fugly. I don't like it. Let's build it higher. Okay, it's going to snap lock to it unless I do this. A splitter splits into 3. What is the consumption rate of this, though? Well, if with the actual biomasses, it's going to be slow. So let's go with 9 of them so that I can have the splitters split nicely between them when I do that. Need cable. Yeah, it'll split nicely between them, and then I can expand this plant out as needed. Okay, I need some easier way back up there. Alright, I'll build that after. I think priority should be getting that thing going. Now, is this... It's empty. Okay, I think I'm finally getting a plan worked out here, though. Which is more than I had before. A lot more than I had before. I want to make... Okay, let me think here. 3 splitters... for 9 of these. And then do I need another splitter? The fuel consumption? Is that going to be enough? I think they only run when there's actually power draw, so maybe. That's the assumption I'm making. Anyway, I need more iron. So let's hook this back up to power. And get myself more plates. See, the thing is, this automates, of course, my iron production, but I would like to automate it so that I can get product out of it. Nice. Alright, let's build that shortcut. No, no. Actually, it's annoying, but power. Power is more important. No, I want to go over this. Come on. Okay, I need more wire for that. All right. So that's that one. And if I'm going to split this into 9, then I actually need to do another splitter. If I'm going to plan this ahead as I am expecting to. I can just build another one. Let's do the one on the back end. Constructor. Nope, that's not centered. Okay, so the interesting catch is that it needs power to make the fuel source go into it. So that's fun. So now it can power itself. I think I need a output line. And, oh boy, what am I doing with myself here? Greeno Marsha, hello. Love my energy today. Well, thank you. It's, very casual, I'll say. I can happily say I got a lot done lately so that I am not stressed. So it's been a very nice, it's been a very productive couple weeks, and I'm just happy to be back streaming now. So that's why I'm doing this one. Figured it'd be a nice, fun, casual game that I can try to learn. I'm good at this. I wouldn't say that. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. I'm running into an issue where I'm realizing that in order to put fuel into my power supply, I need to get power. So, how long have I been playing this game? If you take a look under the stream and you see the timer, that's how long I've been playing it. I have no idea how long the stream has been going for, but this is how long I've been on this brand new save file. I've kind of played this with friends a little bit before, but they had a big, pretty much completed world with all these factories and everything, and I had no idea what anything did, so I started my own. Oh, how many months or so? Literally, like, this is first. Just 3.3 hour? Thanks, Grim. Yeah, that's literally all I played. You know what? I can make more power lines and I can supply that down there. Or, considering I'm going to redo, oops, all of this anyway, let's already just redo it. This will give me some resources that I can recycle. But I really don't like that facility, so I'll just get rid of it. Yeah, this is really my first playthrough. I've goofed around in Friends World, but done nothing in it, so yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I just hope that people watching have the patience for me trying to learn what I'm doing at the time. But yeah, I'm really liking it. I probably don't need to get these, actually. Oh well. Oh, I don't like that floor. Grass is through it. Okay, it's too late now. I'm not redoing that. The only thing about this game is there's so much to do that I keep forgetting what it is I'm doing. Do I usually stream this type of game? It varies a lot. I'd say typically no. I usually do, like some kind of FPS. I like classic Doom, Zelda games. I kind of play whatever I'm in the mood for. This is my first time ever doing one of these factory sims, so I probably actually will end up doing more of it. But as of right now, no, I don't usually do these. I got plenty of biomass in there. I should remove this. This is not going to be fed from the same place anymore. You love Zelda, eh? Which one's your favorite? Just out of curiosity, because everyone's got their own favorites with it. I'm always curious to see what people pick. I need rods and I need copper wire. Before I went on a bit of a month or two long break, one of the games I had done was the Oracle of Ages and Seasons pair. And that was fun to do, but what I didn't know, and nobody ever told me, because I guess how would anyone else know, is that when you play it on the GameCube, like you have the GameCube player, it's a lot harder because the controller is just not meant for Game Boy games. So that would have been nice to know. I'm actually going to stop one of these because I want copper in it. And I'm going to make more wire. Oh, I can make a lot of wire. Alright, I'll just do that. Tears of the Kingdom? Nice, nice. I do like that one a lot. Breath of the Wild was up there for me for a little while. But, I don't know. Something about Tears of the Kingdom, it just kind of appealed to me more. I think it was the better variation in gameplay. Like, Breath of the Wild has the whole, oh, you have to survive in the wilderness thing going for it, but Tears of the Kingdom kind of tosses that away. Like, you can do that, but you're not really meant to. You're meant to play it a different way. Building a community or just for fun? Honestly, a mix of both. I started this initially so that I could actually get back into gaming because I just wasn't for a while. Oh, what is going on with my model? But then I kind of realized there's a certain point where, you know, you're streaming to nobody. So it'd be nice to have people around, and it'd be nice to have the community so that I can, you know, well, hitting affiliate would be nice. And then I can get some channel points and have some other interactives on there. I'm not doing this for any sort of money or income or anything like that. I just, having a nice small community that likes to pop by once in a while would be fun. I'm gonna make a little more cable. Grim, you're not a nobody. I don't know. I think you need more than just you to be a community. No? Smartass. The avatar expressions are adorable. Thank you. It's I'll admit it's one of those customizable models. It's not a custom one or anything, but it took me a little while to get the settings the way I liked on it, so I'm happy someone appreciates it. No, I didn't design the... Well, yes and no to the character. It's a... Just checking my resources here. I want to put more foundations in up there. It's a customizable VTube model, so you can purchase it. And I think this one was like $200 or something like that. And when you load it up into VTube Studio, you can go through the parameters and customize it yourself from there. So I say yes and no because, yes, I made the design based off of that base model, but I'm also limited by what the model can do. I've got some ideas for a future one that I would love to do, but I kind of estimated and ran the numbers on it, and it was very expensive. So since I'm doing this just as a hobby, it ended up not being a high priority. Maybe one day, though. That is the one thing I've always kind of promised to myself. So I'm not doing this, like I said, to get big or anything like that. But if I ever made money on the stream, pretty much 100% of it would be going right back into trying to make the stream better. And that goes back to just wanting to have like the nice small community. You know, I want to be able to kind of contribute back a little bit. You know, if people want to be here, I want to invest back into it. Okay. Now, seeing as I don't know which one of these is going to end up powering that, you know what? Let's not have this here yet. Let's make a output system preemptively. Now that actually will line up nicely with the math I have for the splitters. Because if I connect the power output out here, and then I can feed it back into the system here. Yes. Yes, that works. I don't like where that wire is. I'm going to redo that. You know, for the hell of making this look pretty, I'm going to have it actually go on the other side. I think I have the right to be picky about it. Okay, and this will be the plant output. Nice. And that design should be relatively future-proofed for when I expand this out. I do need some power to get this going and feeding back in on itself, which is going to be a slight bit of a pain in the ass. So maybe I'm better off... If I'm going to be producing power from this, I might as well be using the power from it at this point. So let's do that. Hold on. Just checking my email real quick. Please let this be the one I'm waiting on. That would be nice. And no, it is not. That sucks. Okay. Sorry, my model's probably gonna jank the hell out while I'm doing this because my potato of a laptop does not like when I am trying to be on a browser at the same time. I just do not have the RAM for it, apparently. hold on. I'm just checking something else at the same time. Just subscribe to the YouTube channel? Well, thank you. It's nothing too crazy on there. I just upload the VODs from past streams. It's kind of like a bit of an archive of them because I don't like kind of streaming and then the stream disappearing. Even if no one goes back and watches them, I just want to keep them. Oh, just fix that for a moment. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to make these power lines look any nicer. I wish there was. Why did I build so far from the actual factory? Kind of regretting that at the moment. Okay, I want to actually put this up on this hill. And then this might be out of the way. Just enough, you know? Nope, nope. There. Oh, these go real far. Experimental mode lets me daisy chain machines together? Like, what do you mean by daisy chain machines? Oh. I need another pole down here. Okay, that's easy. And run that up the hill. And now, I definitely have way more than enough power to run this facility. As soon as I get the biomasses working. So, let's go get all the fuel. And I'll do that. You know what? I kind of like having the one thing working here for other things. Biomass. I stored it all here. Okay, what do I not need? Don't need that. That, or that. Don't even know what that is. And want that, and that. Very nice. And let's turn the rest into that, because I'm here anyway, and I might as well. Oh, there is one other thing I think I can do. Storage container. If I can... do that, I could dump a lot more biomass in and then have to come back less and less. Biomass into assembler to make solid biomass? Yeah, well, that's what I've got is biomass. Unless solid biomass is another thing? Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't put in another option for refueling this other than this. Okay, that's got to get redone. No biggie. No biggie. Because I think I can do the storage container. Oh, wait, if I just do this in between... Oh, yeah. Could have done that. Yeah, I could have, and probably should have done that. Okay, hold on. I need to think about this for a moment. Playing Obsidian Simulator early game. I'm trying to make sure my energy needs are covered. Permanently. I just don't think I'm maybe going about it the right way. So now I can dump all the biomass in there, or I could dump the leaves in here. It's brilliant! Okay, and the conveyors are going the right way. Okay, perfect. And configure that for leaves. I can dump leaves in there. Nice. Oh, it just gets labeled as biomass regardless. Oh, and that includes the wood. Oh, well, if that includes the wood... Hold on. Now I have options. Hold on, let's cut the power going out of here for a moment. I didn't think I was going to be given options. But I could have one of these for grass and the other one for wood now. "12 years later, 4,000 hours of gameplay." Yeah, leaves and woods require separate machines. I see that. Yeah, well, welcome to the Satisfactory stream, where things are going to happen very, very slowly, depending on how I decide to configure things and what is bugging me most at that moment, apparently. I swear, I did not intend that when I started playing this. Okay, I'll put the leaf biomass one on this side. Alright, and I'm going to need one more of these. And after this, I'll be expanding this out, actually. So that's actually nice. But I won't need to right away. I'm not sure where I want the power lines to go yet. I'm happy with this so far. Okay, what do I need to make another constructor? I have what I need. So what do I need to make that last foundation? Probably more plates. Concrete. Okay. Build a space elevator. Why? Why would I do that when I could build a power plant? Cat of World, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Welcome into the community. Happy to have you here. And thank you for the patience. Alright. Let's just get this out of my inventory. I don't want that. I like the stock dinosaur sound effect they use for those things. Every time I hear it, I keep thinking, oh, there's some big creature coming up to kill me. Nope, never is. I know I got attacked by some stuff when I started up this world, but there hasn't been much in terms of hostile fauna, which is interesting. Though, to be fair, I don't think I've technically left the starting area still. Oh, hold up. There's gaps. Nah, that's kind of ugly. I'll put the 2, and then I will put... Can I not put another 2 under it? Yes. Okay, it's the same amount in resources. So, just for consistency's sake... I know it's a small detail. That's one of those things that's going to bug the hell out of me unless I do it, though. Let's put this constructor in, finally. Oh, that's not even lined up. I want that lined up, of course. Well, if not lined up, then of course on the foundation that I went out of my way to build. Alright, this leaves biomass. This one, wood biomass. See, that goes through it. I don't like it going through things. If I can help it. And perfect. That's going to produce a lot of power. Can I start adding the second one? Like the second set of them? Oh, I can. I need to do the far side first. I feel like building on there is going to be not harder, but just a slight more of a pain. Is it lined up? Yeah, it's decently lined up. very happy with how this is turning out at the moment. Oh, and I could build the third one. I didn't think I'd be able to get all three. Okay, I'm just kind of struggling with the placement at the moment, and I don't know why. There. Alright. Splitter. Do want it lined up with that. That's not quite lined up with the other one. Okay, now I'm probably just really being nitpicky. But right on the edge, I put a merger. I want a splitter. There. It's not lined up. And the power consumption has already stopped, probably because all the iron refining downstream is complete. Those are still gonna... Why are those still going? Oh, because it's gonna store biomass, right? Now, how far will this actually let me go? Not that far. I've been playing for 4 hours. You know what? Probably a good thing that the game told me that. I probably should actually go have a drink. What the hell? Oh, it's that guy. So, I will actually be right back. I'm gonna have a drink, quick washroom break. Yeah, be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. What was I doing? Alright, I was gonna figure out how to do that. How do you do that? Across long distances. I'm gonna guess these are not directional. Oh, I need more plates. Okay, let's go make plates. If I'm gonna do that, this is a good time to check, actually, that the iron production is actually stopped and that it's not that I have another problem with the system. I'm pretty sure it's actually stopped. Oh, why are those red? Oh, they were never configured. Well, that was stupid of me. Okay, good thing I came and checked. And yeah, I have enough power running this whole thing. That's great. That's actually great. No comments. What, you're gonna make fun of me for forgetting to configure something? I know you were. Now, considering how much iron I'm going to be going through, I'm going to keep what I'm doing, actually, in terms of upgrading the iron facility and my power facility. This one I'm going to want to start manufacturing actual parts out of it. I'll try to think of the best way to approach that. Then, at some point I gotta get that going. Oh, right. What? No, that's not what I want to do. What is it doing? Don't do that. Silly thing. Nice. Why is that there? That's not supposed to be there. There. I quite like that. Should there be foundation there? I don't think it needs it, to be honest. If this was, like, IRL? No, I wouldn't put something like that. Alright, let's just dump the biomass back in here. Because, let's face it, I'm not at any need to carry that around. Now, I just need space for 3 more of those. Which, I mean, I'm up here anyway. Oh, I don't have enough rods. Okay. That's fine. Alright, I admit it. It's bugging me. Yep, it's bugging me. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 on this side because I'm doing the same build. Oops. Alright, let's... What am I being limited on? Concrete. Okay, I'm gonna let that run. Get some concrete, come back. And then find out what I need to build more reactors. Okay, Grim. Is the lack of foundations really that serious? I guess because it's still in the facility, yeah. Technically, I should have some. You might be right about that. You might be right to be upset. If this was a long conveyor going across, then I'd say you're kind of overreacting, but no, I'm agreeing with you now. Oh no, wait, I want rods. Let's make a lot of these. Lunetra, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the wishing a lovely stream. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Just a couple more. Alright. Now, I should have enough to build all 3 of those. I'm doing great. Honestly, doing really, really great. It's been a long month and a half. Just happy to be back to gaming, happy to be back on stream. And on top of that, Grim is happy I'm finally playing this game. So if Grim is happy, then I don't know what to think about that, actually. When Grim is happy, sometimes it's a problem. Oh, I forgot the concrete. Oh, that sucks. Okay, can I... Hold on. What am I doing with myself? I could have just made a crafting bench. I should have done that a long time ago. Just stick it here for now. Oh my god. Here I am running back and forth, and I forgot I could just make another one. Where did I get my model? Good question. It's one of those customizable ones, and I unfortunately cannot actually remember the artist's name. It's down in my credits underneath the stream if you're able to find that. along with the credits for the other model I've got. Sorry, oh man, I feel bad that I forgot their name now. But I bought this model, I think, 3 months ago or something, right before I went on a bit of a hiatus because I was busy doing other stuff. Oh, no. What am I doing? So I made the model and then did one stream with it, went on hiatus, and then forgot literally every small little detail. How much was it? I think it was about $200 or something like that. It wasn't anything too crazy. It's a very affordable one, actually. Why is it doing it this way? Well, I don't like where I placed that. It looks rather fugly. So let me move it a bit closer. There. Have I ever tried to make models? No. I do not have the patience for that. I thought about it at one point, and then I realized that the learning curve was a bit much, so I just opted to not. Music is more my thing anyway. Let's get this power stuff hooked up. At least the other three that I was wanting to do while I have the resources for it. Nope. That's badly placed. What am I doing? Why is it tweaking out? Why can't I get the placement to this one correct? Yeah, the huge I'm broke, don't DM me. Yeah. I mean, if I was made of money, I wouldn't have the what's the word I'm looking for? Do it yourself kind of vibe of the stream at the moment. Oh, I see. That one's not actually. Okay, I see. Now, I don't know if that's actually lined up. It's not. I think the other issue with with selling though is there's a good amount of scams right now trying to go after newer VTubers and streamers. And they look at it and say, hey, it's a newer stream. They're probably more gullible. They're probably wanting assets. I can get away with this. And then they bring you over to their Discord and they do that. But the thing is I know too, artists are also just trying to make a living, and some of them don't actually have better ways to market or advertise things. So I don't really jump to any conclusions about that when people come in talking about stuff and saying, hey, you know, I sell stream assets, I sell models, you want to take a look at them or something. Well, the answer is usually no, because first of all, I'm broke, but second, I don't really trust easily, especially when people say, hey, go join my Discord, because who the hell knows whatever happens on Discord half the bloody time. I'm very wary of scams, and that's where I feel bad for a lot of legit artists, because they end up wanting to make a living, and then scammers come along and they kind of give a bad name to that whole situation there. I'll honestly though, I'm kind of the opinion right now where, you know, there's better ways to be trying to market things. When it becomes obvious, hey, everyone who's doing this is a scammer, you really makes me think, you know, these guys should go and reevaluate how they're trying to sell their goods. Oh, that's a bit far from the things there. But that's just my take on it. I could be wrong about a good portion of that. Want to have actual human interaction in DMs, not marketplace. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, it kind of just goes with stream chat as well. Personally, I think there are better ways to market than spam DM. Exactly. You know, there's... I'm not a fan of it. I've got an account on there, but like there's Twitter, for example. You can go on there and... oh, geez, where else? Blue Sky, I think, is that new one. You could advertise it on Reddit. I mean, there's so many options. I know it's hard to get noticed, especially when there's a lot of people doing the same thing. And for models especially, like, people tend to think of just a few names. Like, I think in VTubing, when it comes to, like, models, everyone knows the name Nanolus. It's like one of the best at doing it. And yeah, she definitely is. But she also is not the only one out there. You know, you gotta shop around. You gotta look for people. If you're trying to compete with Nanolist, it's not gonna happen. If you're trying to compete with, what's another one? Twin Tails, I think. She makes models. Like, it's not gonna happen. But these are also people that do, like, the $10,000 models. If you wanna be competitive, I'm sorry, you kind of have to either undercut them to be competitive or come up with another strategy. Like, don't resort to nearly scamming people. Draw borderline NSFW once popular upon... Okay. Honestly, you don't even have to draw borderline NSFW. Just draw NSFW. Like, that'll get you noticed. Both will. It's not always the best idea, but I mean, it's an idea. Okay, I gotta redo this power line. Okay, so I'm gonna have one that takes from all three, so that's 3 connections, and then output is 4. So I actually need another power line. That takes the output and feeds it back. I think I can get away with what I have and just not changing any of the post placements. I do that, and then connect that to the output. And then this output back to this. And nothing's clipping. Looks good. I'm happy with this. Why isn't it processing, though? Okay, that's not processed because it... What am I doing wrong? Scambot AI discussion conceptual. You know, that's one of the worst parts, actually, is all of these AIs, because you used to have scammers doing the same message on every stream, and you could kind of recognize them, right? Now that you don't even get that benefit anymore. You end up having AIs that decide to interact with you, and they can have somewhat believable conversations. I don't know if there's one that does conversations with a streamer live, or if just like through texts, but I wouldn't be surprised at this point. As part of my master's, a lot of my research was actually on AI and involved some AI, and one of the things I found was it's not business like Elon Musk and all these other guys are saying that actually is advancing AI. It's adult material and scams. Those are really who's using it a lot. And I'm not saying it doesn't have its uses and benefits, but people are not using it for that. People, like, they take Gen AI and they're like, oh, I'm going to generate a song out of this. Well, it sucks. A lot of them say, oh, I'm going to use it for scamming people. Well, I'm not going to say the AI sucks at that point. I'm going to say you suck if you do that. Okay, let's work. Oh, because I just didn't have enough. Oh, okay. I understand the problem I had. It was working, I just missed a detail. I'm gonna wait a minute because I want to just get rid of all this. Make my life a lot easier. That side... Oh yeah, that side's feeding in because, of course, it's empty. I just built it. That makes sense. Okay, good. Power plant is... What the... Oh. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Power plant is... done. A bit too tall there. Okay, let's, just while I'm up here, let's make this user-friendly. And maybe visibly friendly. And make it more accessible. And just in case, although I doubt I'll be jumping up from this side for any reason whatsoever. And just in case I need it, let's put that crafting bench back. Perfect. I've got my own little side thing here now going. Oh, I'm very happy with this. August 12th, 2036, the heat death of the universe? What? Did I miss something? Is that when they say it's going to be now? Nobody told me that. All right. Now, logically, there's two things I should be doing. Other than the space elevator. The stone production and the iron goods production. And now I've got the power to do both. I gotta do that copper too sometime. So, what makes the most sense right now? Well, the problem with the limestone is it's still 3-to-1 for the production of that. There's a limestone there. If I can find a third one of those, I can merge all three lines together and make a competent concrete production facility. But that's going to be tricky. I guess I should grab these. They're my fuel source. That's going to be tricky because those are going to be long conveyors. Oh no, those are far. Those might not be worth it. I might just have to settle for there being only 2. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Because that's not worth it. Sucks a little bit, but that's okay. Wait, did I mine this at all yet? Like, can I break that? I guess I can. Okay. Now, where do I want to build the limestone facility? That's tricky. Because it's going to go right over this facility. And I have to plan for that. So maybe I'm better off building it up here. Having really long conveyors that go up there. I don't think I can do that yet, can I? I have no idea. Oh, I have no idea. Okay, let me think for a minute. I don't know what to do with that. So I'm just not going to do anything with it yet. I could put the limestone facility way out there. But that's just crappy. What would it be like if I routed it behind all of this? It's a possibility. Well, I'm open to suggestions from chat, by the way. At least on this aspect of the game. Or this particular situation I'm in, I should say. I don't know, I'm trying to be space efficient, and I'm not sure I need to be. I probably don't need to be. Alright, well, I think slapping the constructor right here just makes the most logical sense. Set that for concrete. I'll do the same over there. Oh, I need reinforced plates. Damn it. I need screws. Whoa, this takes a lot. Nine. Wait. No, 12. Okay. It's not efficient. It's not an efficient product to be making, but whatever. I can optimize that later. I need to get concrete production going because I have jack shit for concrete production. Hopefully this will connect. Nope. I'm gonna turn this sideways. There. Funny enough, I have a power feed right beside that, so that's great. Now, concrete collection point. What should I do with that? Because I don't want to keep running back and forth between things. It would be really nice if I can... Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I don't want that there. The whole reason I was connecting these was so that I can efficiently make concrete faster. Not split it up. Okay, well, let's just start building. How do I... Graham, if you're around, how do I do elevated? Conveyors. Is that a thing? I need both concrete and plates. I need to start making more iron product now, like actual product. I guess Grim has finally gone to bed. Good. You're on night shift. Go to sleep. Okay, there's got to be a way to do this. There's the lifts. I really don't want to have two separate concrete facilities. I've got to figure out what's the best way to, This gets me the ingots, right? Yeah. Well, what is the ingot to rod ratio and the ingot to plate? Plate is 3. Iron rod is 1. Okay, that's not great. Because the issue is... I have... Well, it should be okay because there's a splitter, right? Okay, let's get a plate building facility. There. I think it's more space efficient if I place it here like that. Ironically, I'm out of the plates I need to make the plate facility now. Set that to plates right away before I forget. And let's make more. Okay, so I need Mark II conveyors. I know those exist. Tron has mentioned it before. I wish he didn't, because he kind of spoiled that for me, but that's alright. When do I get those? What's an assembler? Can be automated by feeding component parts in via conveyor belt connected to the output ports. Okay, so this is for more than one. Oh, copper sheet. Something more than just wire. Jump pad. Awesome sync. Turns any and all useful parts into research data just as fast as you can supply them. Awesome shop. Build gun upgrade. Customizer. That's probably for colors and stuff. Oh, there. This is what I should work to. I'm getting ahead of myself until I can get this complete. So let's get rid of this for now. I'll recycle the resources back. Because I have all the Mark I conveyors going to those, but I need a Mark II, I think. 60 resources per minute, and the other one was 120. Okay, so I can only combine that so much. So maybe I'll just make the last one the plate factory. That should be fast enough, because I'm not going to be paying close attention to anything like that, right? Well, that was stupid. Because I need plates for the conveyors. I might as well build the concrete thing. I need to get that figured out. I realize I'm probably fretting over nothing. See, here's where I'm thinking at this point. I don't want to block this path with the conveyor. Because I have the feeling later on there is going to be a need for a road or something else to travel through there. Although, if I have the Mark II conveyors, should I just go with 2 concrete facilities? I don't fucking know. Okay, let's be realistic here. This is all going to be one facility. There's no need to probably put a road through this. I don't know what I'm thinking, but yeah, I'm overthinking for sure. Concrete's missing. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Hey, why? Get away from my facility. Hey, tiny head. Bugger off. Get out of here. No one wants you here. Get. Idiot. Idiot creature. Now I'm missing the rods. Why can't you tell me both? It probably did, and I wasn't paying attention. You know why? I think it's because I'm getting hungry. But I am going to hold off till dinner at this point. Okay, I'm I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna see if there's a way to do the elevated conveyors because I really want to know. Oh, wait. Can I? Conveyor lift. Maybe that. How do you reposition that? Build mode default. Lock hologram sample building quick switch. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, this might be really stupid, but I'm gonna give it a try. Okay, I see how these work. Kind of. I kind of get it. Well, let's just try building, and then if I really hate it, I can just redo it, right? Why has it got weird angles on it? There must be a better way to do this. Okay, let's look at the top of this hill that I was thinking of using before anyway. Let's see how this is for a logical building location. That's not good. Okay. Can't believe this is turning into such a stupid problem for me. All because I'm too stubborn to actually make 2 facilities. And then there is the copper up there. Yeah, this is a major road. I don't want to block that. The other side's not so bad. What is that, iron ore? Copper ore? Yeah, it's copper. Okay, well I could build a very nice copper facility over there. Oh shit. How did I not take damage from that? Okay, let's get a better view. If I want to keep those paths open. Okay. This is probably going to look stupid, but I'm going to try it out. If I do another one on this side. Huh. I don't know. I really don't know. It's a different kind of problem. Well, unfortunately, it's late enough in the day. I don't think I'm getting the email I was hoping to be getting either. That's really unfortunate. Well, I think what I'll do is it's almost dinner time. I'm getting hungry. I am going to go eat. I may solve this concrete problem off stream. And let's see if I were to raid out who is available. I gotta remember how to raid out. It's been a while. I forgot how to stream, basically. Ah, there we go. Raid a channel. Alright, let's go raid Netco. See ya, everybody. I will get back to this sometime soon, hopefully. Probably next stream. Gotta solve the concrete issue. Alright, bye.